So sorry. We're late. But we're here. Hey, better late than never. Gift subs. I already said in the Discord. It's gonna be busy. Late for what reason? Type it and find out. Demon Slayer movie, is it good? I guess that's good. Hands up. Go ahead and try it. I'm standing back. Someone else try it. Alright, just gotta go back then. No one else wants to... I don't have a second stream deck. I'm not moving at all. I'm gonna try and finish everything up in Monster Hunter Rise today. Gonna get those guild card thingies. Alpha streamer. I promised you a 50-50. And now you have one. People are gonna go crazy trying to figure it out. Have I ever been cheated on?
Overhead 3 just resubscribed for 32 months. Hey streamer, you ever been cheated on?
I don't think so. I think anytime anything like that happened would have been in high school and we were probably broken up for a week or a weekend anyways. Yeah, one of those, you know, drama-filled relationships. I wouldn't consider that. I mean, you know, like, whatever. You say you're broken up and they start rage bagging other people. I mean, you kind of put that on yourself, you know? When Toad went to the party without me? I'm happy he won. Sucks if it happened to you, though. Not happy to hear it, but you know what? As much as it hurts, at least you know that's not a relationship you have to put any more time into, right? I mean, that's not a good one. Seen the new Jurassic World trailer? No. I haven't seen any of the new Jurassic Park movies. I've probably only seen the first one and the second one. First one's a classic, obviously. I don't know about any of the other ones. Man, I still hate this. It's been like a week probably since I've melded, and it's just as bad. Is it a reboot of a reboot? Is Chris Pratt still in it? Somnicanth. When's the last time we hunted a Somnicanth? Actually streaming Monster Hunter Rise? We're at that point, aren't we? Have we gotten there? Where it's just like mildly depressing. It's like, oh. He's actually doing it. Feels a little bit loud. Is it a little bit loud to you guys? I'll turn the volume down a little bit. Not even a month? I was really thinking it might have been able to last up through Elden Ring. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't. Not gonna lie. But, I mean, whatever. I mean, that's life. Jesus Christ. Jason, hello. What the hell? Man, I'm glad this isn't a speed run. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been terrible. Can't get up? No, it's old man streamer. The worst part is, like, when you get stuck, like, you just, like, rage out and you just keep trying to do it over and over again. What? What is it doing? I mean, as long as you've cleared Narwa, in theory, you'll be fine for Sunbreak. Dauntless partyless? Did Rise get an update? You can count on the update at the end of the month. Rapid Morph talismans actually aren't super rare. Like, I don't have any on the PC, but I had a ton on the Switch. Annual performance review with my boss? I don't have a boss, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. It's like the worst part of working. What does the Greatsword Silkbind do? You've got one that sheaths your weapon and gives you a damage boost. And then you have one that gives you, like, hyper armor and puts you straight into a strong charge. Dude, it's not... This isn't just Elemental Greatsword. This is Anti-Aquatic Greatsword. Level 3 leaping slash for you. There you go. Sometimes sad how little range it feels like that has. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is like a mildly stronger Sotmecamp than usual. No. It's not. And Bezos is actually technically not like head of Amazon anymore. I mean, he still has all of his stock, so he's still absurdly wealthy, but like he's kind of pieced out a little bit. We're back on Rise today. I want to finish up a bunch of stuff. Critlet Savage Axe Charge Blade build. It's in the Discord if you just want to see a raw one, but I would normally recommend Grinding Element. Evnet, I posted on the Discord earlier that it was going to be a little bit late today. And so I'm not going to be gifting 120 gift subs. Is Actisam water or ice? Water. It's like the one water monster in the game. Is this even what I want? It's a lot of water attack. Make a 99/1 checkmate. Everyone passes tier 1 sub. I think I can set it up so that tier 1s don't get bopped, actually. Let's another couch for me. Funny. Let's try this and this instead. I think I would rather have this. Something like this. What's that get us up to? 90? That seems okay. That's alright. I'll take that. Wish I had more. I mean, I guess we can drop 2 grinder, like, whatever. We've got 90 seconds. Chaos, good morning. Does this sweater cost more or less than my bougie t-shirt? Forget how much I paid for it. Oh, you requested a hunt? Rage / Great Sword versus Apex Bear Emergency? Oh. Huh. Well. I guess this is what we do. Well, you compile data on Dauntless checks. Compile all you want. All you want. I mean, I've got room. Looking good? Hey, thanks. Did I ever make a Nargacuga Greatsword? I guess I never did. Is Hunter Greaves better than Ingot Greaves? It depends. It lets you get 2 attack and a tenderizer, which could be 5% more affinity, or 10% more affinity than, or even 15% more affinity than your extra crit eye. Stream Elements is the one that does the Dauntless Timeouts bone cuss. Nice sweater. Thank you. Can we redeem for no wire bug wirefall recovery? It'd be too annoying to set up. No, we'll make a critlet great sword set. I'm at that point. I don't really care. I don't care. Oh, I need marrows? Well, that's annoying. That's annoying too. Alright, never mind. Something like that. Something like that might be okay. Divine Protection would be helpful here. As will that Fortify. Good enough. So you can get a goddamn Nargamadule for weakness exploit jewel? Ah, it's not that hard. For not wanting shout out, I would look the dad part pretty decently. It's just, you're only saying that because of this sweater. That's the only reason you're saying that. Why do I have latent power? Oh. We've got 2 level 3s. Never mind. Well, does it work out anyways? It works out anyways. So I would still have to fit Fortify in somewhere. That beard of mine screams dad energy. Can we not put the word screaming and dad into the Twitch chat, please? Thank you. I would appreciate it. How else do I build this? Throttle might actually be okay. That would get us up to 100% sometimes. We'll just do it like that. That's fine. We're gonna be taking so much damage. Is there anything wrong with the RE engine? I don't think so. I mean, if you've ever played the actual Resident Evil games, they look beautiful. Like, really, really nice. I mean, they might look at RE engine for this game with assets that were designed for the Switch and be like, oh, this looks bad. I don't want to play this, but... It's because all the assets were designed around being a Switch, so, like, they didn't go crazy with polygon count and stuff. So I think they just have, like, a bad impression. How will Daddy know he's doing a good job if I don't scream, though? I mean, did they not play Monster Hunter World? I mean, Monster Hunter World was a beautiful game, but the performance left a lot to be desired. Yeah, I mean, Rise being on the Switch, obviously, I mean, you know, that's... It's not perfect, but at the very least, people don't have performance issues this time around. I mean, it's amazing that it's a Switch game. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll survive like a baby hit here. Let's just take a little potion. That's not good. I'm so dead. Use guard tackle instead? Honestly, might be a good choice here. Well, I just saw that coming. There's no tenderize mechanic, but you can inflict water blight on enemies, and it does reduce their defense. What do we get up to now? 621 defense? That might be enough to survive. crit shot greatsword build, I don't know that that would help much either. The real issue is I'm still treating this fight as a fight where I could actually use Rage Slash, and that's just like a mistake. So scared right now. I'm just gonna heal up all the way. I love puzzles, guys. Don't you guys love puzzles? Who else here loves puzzle games? That Nonary game trilogy is probably one of my favorite. 999. So good. I like the Professor Layton games, but I never really beat more than the first one. When am I gonna play Baba Is You? I don't know if that'd be a good stream game. I feel like it'd get spoiled, like, immediately. Woo. I don't know why people think I did anything different with the Dauntless check today than I did yesterday. Have I watched the new Poirot movie? No. When is the return of Monkey Monday? When I need a break from Monster Hunter. That's why the list is here? That's an excellent point. People were getting close and I changed something? How is this any different than yesterday? Arceus' weak point is his back. Apex Arceus, it's his claws. Especially when they're glowing. I think they take a lot of damage using rage. I'm not gonna risk this. I don't think it's gonna pick up that word, chaos. I think that's too much Dauntless. Oh shoot. No! Well, there's double fortify. It's always been a 50-50, guys. I don't know why any of you are trying to claim that it hasn't been. We're not going to triple. We're going to win this one. We have almost 700 defense. What if the camera turned off for 5 minutes when you got hit with the 50-50? For me? What are you talking about? Not bean lighting. Not bean lighting, chat. But I love puzzles. Wish that hit his hand. I mean, I certainly don't encourage people to try and get around the Dauntless check. If it becomes a problem, no! Oh. That was a big hit. Aizue, thank you. I'll take this. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Woo, we almost missed that. That would have sucked. I love all those little faces. I just have to say it. This is a hard fight. If I played Astral Chain, nope. No, unfortunately. I know performance is probably not an issue, but like I always have like this preconceived notion against like Switch games looking and performing like ass. Probably because a lot of times they do. Truth be told, I usually find Platinum titles to not actually have great combat. Metal Gear Rising maybe is a notable exception to that. Like, Nier Automata, like, I don't know why everybody says, like, oh, it's got great combat, but I never... Playing it, I wasn't super impressed.
That's it.
It's not great combat compared to the first Nier. Is the first Nier actually a better combat? Is that true? Feels great to run around. The main story in Nier is actually very nice. Like, it's really good. The side quests, I thought, were bad. I mean, it's not the translation studio's fault. They just weren't. They just clearly didn't put a lot of effort into the side quests. Is the Nier remaster actually have good combat? That the side quests in Nier are the best stories? I don't know. I didn't have that feeling. I'm not going to diminish your opinion. I mean, obviously we're all entitled to our own. I just thought, like, go in this room, move these crates. Compared to the main story, which was done incredibly well, which was thought-provoking with great voice acting and a lot of depth and a lot of meaning. Side quests were like, yeah, I don't know, maybe they're an android, I guess. Go get a fish, give it to this guy. Move these crates. Go get this MacGuffin and bring it over. Do I do mining runs on a daily basis? When the game first came out, I would usually do at least one mining run a day. But now that I'm kind of done, I don't really feel any need to do mining. I mean, I don't have a lot of money. Watch my Neo 2 videos, decided to try it. No game wants to make you destroy a controller like that game. Neo 2 is a game with amazing combat. Oh my god, is that combat so good. That's like, when people talk about Dark Souls, and they say, like, why they like it and why the combat is good, in the reality, they should try Neo 2. It is such a hard game. Like, if you want a dick measuring contest, that's the game you want to play. Game of the year, best thing that came out of 2020. Like, I would say most Platinum titles usually have actually a pretty good storyline. Like, God Hand was silly, but it was actually kind of fun. The combat was good. Had some depth to it. There are odds, Jaeger, man. It's just, they're 50-50. Does it look every time you say it in one message, or does it check the first instance? It's 50-50. You don't think I'm big brain enough to do it? What if I told you that I am, though? I didn't see what you said, Bassman Ringo. You ate the lemon? I've grown since then. You couldn't beat easy computer AI in Connect 4? It wasn't easy. It was normal AI. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. Sweater's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is this impact file? It is, unfortunately. Did you actually get me with fire? You dirty tricks? Been telling the truth the entire stream. Is he gonna attack or is he just gonna look at me? Think they're at health regen and rise? We already have gourmet fish. What else would we need? We also have the Kushala armor. Kinda sucks. Would I speedrun Ring Fit? I'm not in good enough shape compared to the Japanese runner. Kushala armor Val set bonus? I don't know that I've ever actually used it, but it should be similar. We might actually try out Sifu eventually. Noxel has already Patreoned it. I don't think it's going to be this week, but maybe next week. Combat looks good. It's time related. It's related to 50-50. Elemental Charge Blade, the AEDs are definitely better than SAEDs. Watch the clip. I can't do it. It hurts me too much. Just use blunt ice, right? It's like literally made for this set. I've had some shameful moments on stream, Evan. I'm not gonna deny it. What's the best non-elemental longsword? Chameleos or Tigrix, depending on your setup and maybe the monster. Your talismans. If you've got like a hacked talisman, Tigrix is almost definitely better. If you've got anything approaching a normal talisman, Chameleos is probably better. I do not have a prehensile dong, guys. Talisman table exists only in 1.0. Does not exist anymore. How good is Narga Longsword? More useful if you're running Dragonheart. If you're not running Dragonheart, Chameleos is better. I think Chameleos beats Narga Kuga even in blue. Narga's still very good. And like I said, if you're running Dragonheart and you're not using Hack's Talisman, I could see Narga being better than Chameleos, maybe. In most situations, though, I think you're going to have a hard time beating having Silkbind boost that you get from Tigrix. Nah, Super Valstrax will be on PC at the end of the month. Oops. So Arlista was generally considered the better switch skills for Greatsword and Gunlance. For Greatsword, you definitely want Adamant slash over... What the hell is that other one? The attack that flings you up in the air? That attack's not very good. True Charge Slash and Rage Slash is a little bit matchup dependent. Most speedruns you'll see are using True Charge Slash. That's not necessarily because it's better, but when you have the ability to script a fight, you're much more easily able to script a fight with it. Hunting Edge, thank you. Ice and Dragon are okay? For sure, and actually, I haven't looked at it, but there might be situations where even this Ogre Longsword is okay for anti-aquatic. But the Kushala Longsword's pretty good too. Matchup dependent. Like, it would be good on Apex Diablos. His raw hit zones are kind of dumpy. Monkey and Diablos? Does Monkey take enough damage on anything other than his head from the ice to make it worthwhile? I mean, I know the Kushala Longsword's just, like, good anyways, but Gunlance switch skills? In most cases, it's going to be hard to justify not running Earth Splitter. Hail Cutter is definitely viable, but it's so expensive to use. Oh, damn it. The guard point reload if you're doing a lot of worm stakes. Otherwise, full reload is pretty nice. I'm trying to think of the other one. Didn't mean to distract. It's okay. What's that? In Blast Dash? For the most part, you're going to want to use Blast Dash. The mobility is so helpful. And, like, wide shelling is fun for KOs, but for the most part, you're going to get a lot better damage out of the normal or long shelling. It just synergizes so well with everything else that you have, and I think wide shelling gets a penalty to the shotgun blast. Trench Templar, thank you. Hey, at the very least, Trench Templar, I mean, from what I saw of the USJ longsword, it, in theory, would be a good water longsword if we had better water weak monsters. Like if Teostra was a little bit more consistently weak to water. And if Anjanath's nose didn't get in the way of his head. The switch skills in this game run a pretty interesting gambit of going between being like preference, just way better than anything else, and sometimes just like completely useless. For the most part though, most switch skills feel viable. This isn't right, we're not hitting the head at all. Yeah, so like Helmbreaker with Longsword, you know, if Sakura Slash were like a medium cooldown, I could see it being actually viable, but the long cooldown that it has makes it very difficult to run. It also might be a little bit boring too, because you would find yourself spamming it endlessly. Insect Recall, very odd. Don't really know what was going on there. Does Side Smash do anything Water Strike doesn't? I think it gets you into a triple pound, into a golf swing a little bit faster. Not that that really matters. But historically, that's what it's been useful for. As soon as I've unlocked Water Strike, though, I've used it, and then I've never not used it. Nice sweater? Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Like, I could test it real quick. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing it really does for you. Is just get you the golf swing out a little bit faster. What monsters do I want not to return? Nightshade Paloma. Alright, so it goes into the golf swing a little bit faster. Wet dogs are great, thank you. I always get compliments on this sweater. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only advantage Side Smash has. It is a quick golf swing. I mean, I think that started in 4, that combo of Side Smash to golf swing. It could have been in 3rd gen, but did that not crit or something? I guess it is pretty good damage. Could be interesting for some openings, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm still not gonna like really like run it on anything. That is not the right Rachna gun lance. That is. Oops, all impact crater? I know. It does feel bad, doesn't it? I can't believe I screwed up this set. I didn't have the right things on it. Is that good enough? Like splending manage though, so until the monster's down, you're up. Is that the spinny skill? Like the spin in circles or the flip through the air? Best controller to use on Switch on Rise, I use your PlayStation controller? I mean, I like the Switch Pro controller. I don't know that you have a lot of choices other than that. What else would I want to put here? I mean, obviously attack 4 would be nice, but I don't think we're going to fit it. Love your stream. Thank you. Yeah, usually I start the stream quite a bit earlier, Zell and Yara. Usually I start at around 10 a.m. Eastern time. So if that works better in your time zone, I mean, drop a follow. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Rick Poole, good morning. This is really what I want to do. I'll do it. We've been doing a playthrough of Generations Ultimate, clearing all monsters, and been doing some Rise speedruns. I would say the Switch Pro controller's got pretty good battery life, too, in my experience. You know, it really hurts me, guys, that you don't trust me. And I don't know why. How am I so undeserving of your trust? I'm making it hard to trust me? But I'm like literally telling the truth though. It's 50-50. Is me smiling that wide like that make it like a little harder to trust me? It changed the odds sometimes. The odds this time are 50-50. Should you sacrifice attack for protected polish and hunting horn? Nope. Attack is like pretty much the most important thing for hunting horn to have. Oh shoot. I don't know why I thought that would work. Honeyward could really get away with like 2 or 3 chunks of white sharpness. I don't know why I did that. It was a bad idea. Breaking this guy's back? I don't know that I've ever done it. Out of like the many dozens of times I fought him. I think most weapons in Arise are better than they were in World. I feel like the combat and the mechanics lead to more interesting fights than World for the most part. That being said, there are still some monsters that were very well designed in World that we don't have, like Elatrion and Fatalis. Jesus. Obviously, you know, the Rajang that we had is better. Yep, Raging Fact. So, like, I think there's a lot more thought. Like, a lot of, like, interesting design principles behind many of the weapons in Rise that we didn't necessarily get in World. I just really like puzzle games, guys. I don't know what to tell you. They're some of my favorite games. For some reason that didn't go off. I don't know why. I'm literally destroying any trust left? It's just a 50-50. I don't know how... I mean, my comment about loving puzzle games is not related to Dauntless at all. Do you think Stamina Recovery 4 or Rapid Fire 2 Charm could be useful in GU? The only thing I can imagine it would be useful for is bow, right? But does Rapid Fire do anything for bow? Three slots is, of course, great. I don't know. I don't know that I really used Stamina Surge much in GU. Certainly you use Focus. Oops. Why did I do that? This is a mess. This is not a good fight. How are you enjoying Lost Ark? I installed it. Oops, that is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted either. Saint GU? I mean, the stream title says Rise, doesn't it? I mean, I suppose now is when everybody's kind of getting their taxes together anyways, right? I pretty much always owe money, so I just wait until the end. Do I pay the IRS in couches? I'm not, like, incapable of paying in dollars. Working a lot of large partnerships? That's gotta be hell. But don't they finish their, fiscal quarters in, like, the end of March? I'm not an accountant, so I don't know. But I guess you probably want to get started now. You don't want to wait till the last moment. How much capital would you say you have in couches percentage-wise? I mean, it's just furniture. I mean, how do you even value the couches? Like, am I valuing them at the amount that I bought them for? Am I valuing at the amount that they may be depreciated at? How'd I get all those couches? I mean, I bought them. One of them, I think, was a gift. I have no idea what I'm doing in this fight. This does feel like a slightly stronger Das Harag. All I wanted was to get the stake into the ice thing. What's with that rapid fire dauntless from Fog? Did he get 3 in a row? This is some good odds. That's not outside of the question for a 50-50. I think the Rachna Kodachi gun lance is actually really bad for landing the worm stake. For a second there, I thought Beefy Quail was going to make it. I really did. They were so close. You think it's the Gunlance's fault? Nah, that was a bad fight. I'm sorry. That sucked. We'll do the next hunt with the joke weapon. I'm just checking my Dauntless bot. Rice pounder? Sure. Have I done Born of Paradise? Is that an event quest? I don't know what that is. She always use the cat gun in multiplayer. I did not say that. Super All-Mother? I don't think she's on the PC yet. We have an update in yesterday's direct. No. No, I don't think she's here. I actually need to do that quest again, right? It's like one of them looks good and the other one just looks gross. Best quest for Akalago jewels? You probably just get those doing SOSs. Another thing is you want to make sure to check your optionals. I think sometimes they show up there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe there's just armor stones. It's a cool looking switch axe. Xenoblade Chronicles X Remaster 1. I don't think it was well received enough to get a remaster. I mean, was it that good? Wasn't it kind of like a single-player MMO, even more so than Xenoblade Chronicles X? I mean, from a game preservation standpoint, I'd love to see it remade because, like, why not? I don't know, I kind of like the first one over Lord Dean, but everything I saw about the other ones, I was like, I'm not sure I want to do this formula again. How about a Minato switch axe? That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I put on this. Small Goss. This, he's about normal sized. To hit. Oh, he does hit a little bit harder. Dude, Soccer Mom of Doom, Atlas is screwing with us. Like, they're seriously putting like every SMT trailer up on YouTube. No comment, nothing. They're just showing them. They're like, happy Persona anniversary. Makes me mad. Either re-release the games or not, but don't, like, cock tease us. Oh, oops. I thought my fish was going to be there. Just keep remaking Persona 4. Exactly. Thank you. Yes, they have not ported every Persona 4 spin-off yet. That's a good explanation. Until we get Steam versions of Persona Q and Persona Dancing All Night, we are not allowed other Persona games. Mind you, Persona 4 is my favorite Persona game. But I do like the other ones. Oh, you're right, Persona 4 Q2. How could I forget? Probably the most bizarre thing to me, you all probably remember this. Remember they had announced Catherine full body? And it was going to come out in like whatever, like PlayStation and the Switch. And then they're like, Catherine's coming to Steam. And it was just like the original Catherine without the update. Why would they do that? That's so bizarre. Like, presumably they're going to release the full body version eventually. Catherine was a fun game to play in a room with a significant other. That's true. I see Star Wars Force Unleashed being ported to the Switch. It doesn't look very good. I mean, again, like, I'm always happy when games get re-released. Great for game preservation. Yada, yada, yada. I just don't know why they would give us the one without the update. Ooh, almost died there. Oh, I did die there. Yikes! One day AI would port games, though? I don't know. I don't know that an AI will ever get that good. And generally, like, AI upscaling, like, it's nice as maybe, like, a starter point, but, like, a human touch will always be better than whatever a computer can do. Remastering SMT4? Oh, for like the 3DS one? That'd be dope. Well, an attempt was made. I mean, a human remaster would never have a situation where the walls of a reservoir turned into a human face. That would never happen. But when you just let a robot do it. Well, that was only slightly less peppy good than the Gunlance run. It's pretty bad. So, SMT4 had a DLC, or what was it? Ragnarok? Resurrection? Apocalypse? Something? One of those things? Was that like a full-length game? Aren't children human remasters? They're more like reimaginings. Those are like collabs. You're a D-make? You're a PS1 D-make. Everybody loves you. Like, oh, how cute and charming. Am I dumb? Was that not the right quest? What was that even the quest for, then? Your bootleg game. You're one of those games that gets dumped onto the 51-in-1 cartridges for the NES. Oh, he made the glasses. Somebody else has the pants. Well, this will be a fun quest. Default, hello? Do flash bombs actually do anything against Apex Rathalos? If you're adopted, does that mean somebody pirated you? No. That means you got purchased from a collector. I mean, the face wall is like haunting. You're an NFT? Oh no. None of you are NFTs. You all have your own unique value to bring to this world. Adopted is not abandonware's shovelware? We are the monkey JPEGs. Some of you maybe sometimes get close to that, but I couldn't say any of you are a full-on monkey JPEG. It's kind of a big Apex Rathalos, huh? Oh, he's so big. It's a little concerning. I need a fish. I don't want to fight him without a fish. Like, Apex Rathian's gonna be no problem compared to this dude. Don't worry about that. That wasn't a real roar. You've broken your hand, your tendons in your thumb, broke your leg? Jesus Christ, dude. Were you in a car accident or something? Daddy's looking good in that sweater today. Please don't. Why is everybody calling me daddy today? Do you have a favorite weapon in terms of aesthetics? Almadron weapons got some serious drip, man. Those are some big numbers. 31. I don't want to be called Sweater Daddy. Ooh. Hit by a drunk driver? Jesus, man. Was the drunk driver okay? I know that's kind of a weird thing to be concerned about. They say sometimes they just walk away. I'm getting butt pounded here. SD does not stand for Sweater Daddy. Yeah, the spinning axe is a switch skill. You're involved in a DUI and the dude flipped his car into a ditch and walked away? He had a broken nose and he got arrested. Well, guess that's some justice. Subject's good for element? I think it's pretty good for element, yeah. Never die in a collision. I mean, I would say a better life hack would be just avoiding cars rather than driving drunk. Messed up stuff, man. He actually kind of cooperates. I really don't have a lot of experience with Apex Rathalos, but that was okay. Popfish, Igwe. I'll use the popfish for gourmet fish. Fume, I just want to let you know, Dauntless is now fully a 50-50. So, you don't have to worry about whether people don't understand how it works or not anymore. How good is full Valstrax? Arguably one of the best skills in the game for Raw. Possibly for Dragon, but kind of annoying to run. Sometimes people would try and get around the Dauntless check. So all I'm saying is, there's no getting around it anymore. Woo! There's a system in place? There's a system that keeps it at 50-50? Nah, Nergigante fights are amazing. Oh. I'm sure most people figured out how to try and get around the Dauntless check before. But it won't do you any good anymore. Am I playing on PC? I am. Some good damage. Stay good, thank you. I mean, nobody's forcing anyone to type Dauntless into chat, right? I'm not doing it. That's a personal choice. Talking about Dauntless the game. Arguably we are, but I think it's gone beyond that at this point. I'm not an S. Why does everybody think I'm like a cryptid or an SCP? Wendigo streamer? I'm wearing my Wendigo sweater. Does Jen know? About what? Dauntless? I don't know if I've ever told her the full story. Is Dauntless a restricted word? If you type Dauntless in chat, you have a 50-50 chance of getting timed out for 5 minutes. I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world if you do it. It's just 5 minutes. I don't know why I'm smiling so suspiciously, because that's actually what it is. Before, some people found a way around it. Try to game the system. No more. 10 million point redeemed to tell us the Dauntless secret? Oh no. There's no secret. Good job. I've got Jaegerman Jansen convinced. Not even plugged in. And I don't have a decoy Steam Deck or Stream Deck. That's not a decoy. I don't even like that one. Why would I buy another one? Why would I buy two products of a thing I don't even like? It's a foot pedal. You'd see me like moving around if it was a foot pedal. Is there a way to always get hit by it? Try it now. Can't wait for the direct to give us Sunbreak news. Yeah. I'm acting like it's a decoy. Not moving at all. Go and try it. I'm literally backpedaling backwards. No, I don't have a foot pedal. I just walked backwards. Jix, thank you. What happens to people that get Dauntless during VODs? They just like deleted forever? It's an annoying quest. It's gotta be raw. That really annoys me. Voice activated? You think I'm able to micromanage that much at once? You flatter me. I'm having a great time. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm having the time of my life. I mean, you guys know me. Like, imagine my smug superiority. Oh, you can see my face? Oh, I'm sorry. Caught red-handed? Nobody's... Nobody's figured out the 50-50 though. There's something to it. Every code can be cracked. I love puzzle games. This pair-off is kicking my ass. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I suck. Guys, Jen's at work. Jen is not deleting commands. Am I ready to give up? Why would I be? When you hold all the cards, there's no reason to give up. Wow, he died fast. I guess we'll just capture him. So you think there's movie quotes? I don't think they're movie quotes. I like how I've somehow created an ARG in this stream related to Dauntless. I give Dauntless more promotion than anyone else. You do and you don't deserve it? That's not nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, don't die to a Rathian. That would be so embarrassing. Oh, it's incredibly ironic, you. It's crazy when you think about it. I'll tell you, I might tell you someday. I'm not cruel. What's so bad about Dauntless? I think there's a command that explains what happened. I don't think the sweater has any clues on it. Nice try. Maybe we're gonna start scanning the sweater for clues. I've had the sweater for weeks. This ARG runs deep. What's been the most satisfying ARG? Soul Sacrifice Delta Stream 1? If you go on my YouTube, I think there might be VODs of it. But I could be wrong. Maybe it got deleted. Alright, I guess I'll try it. Not alternative reality games? Usually they've got like puzzles and stuff like that, and they're used to promote something. Alternative reality. Oh, maybe that's it. When doing the final switch skill hunts, are you required to use the associated weapon? Nope. I would like to try Freedom Wars some days, because I have not played that. Oops. Is the Backrooms one, is that the one with like the weird looking robot? One of the thumbnails. That does look pretty neat. Do you recommend it? Oops. Freedom Wars is the one with the robots. Probably sharpen, and then that will probably come back in enough time. I think. Let's find out. Oh, Bizarios is here. That is a long run. Sad you missed the Dauntless streamer lore? I've told the story at least a dozen times. And at least once this week. Can ass catch up any harder on this? But if they fall in front of me, I'm gonna use them. Did you play Rise, Jakey Chan? Would you skip it? Oh, not that. You have a Switch? Well, it's on PC now. Or PC. Oh, I see. Man, it feels like PC gaming more and more is the place to be. I mean, it's been that way forever, technically, but especially in the last couple of years, it's just so nice. I'm super petty, Evnit, but like if they did apologize, I would forgive them. What was even the point of this quest? Kunai pose. Charge Blade or Super Switch X is your favorite Rise weapon? Maybe it did. I mean, I am a professional, Evnan. If they came to me with like a genuine sponsorship request, and I don't know that that's ever gonna happen. But if they did, I might talk to them. Wait, what is this quest? Yeah, the whole graphics card thing. But when Ethereum goes to proof of stake this summer, maybe graphics cards will be cheaper? I don't know. Guess we can only hope. Very sophisticated software. I do like it though. I like what it represents. And that's hope and defying a corrupt order. Oh, wow. Interesting flinch. What is going... Is Texas just, like, face-taking all of that? I don't know what this quest is, but I'm happy it exists. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's the diver armor? It's like one of the last things they added before they cut off the updates, I think, for PC. I mean, they used this arena like, what, 2 other times? Something like that. This is the Zinogre Charge Blade, yep. There's not many. But anti-aquatic is uniquely good here. That's pretty cool. Only 3 points of Bolt Attack feels bad. Is the meta in Rise more interesting than World? I would say so. The only time that the meta in World was interesting was when Kolv and Safi dropped. I mean, you could still go super hard on, like, Naga weapons and use Dragonheart, but there's a lot of cool, like, elemental choices. But even as the meta of the world, well, at the end game, it was pretty much just, like, oops, all Fatalis. I think switch skills are easily one of the most popular additions they made to Rise. It would be crazy if they didn't keep them. I don't know if they'll keep wire bugs and wire bug skills. But switch skills at this point just makes sense. I don't know that meta people got mad that they had to use Element. Most speedrunners and stuff didn't care. If anything, they were probably happy to use Element. While Miguel just could not have cared less. I'm fine with Fatalis armor being like really, really powerful. And there were some alternatives. I mean, Frostcraft was definitely used. Alright, guys, seriously. Like, I'm right next to you. I'm just gonna capture him. Screw this. You made it in time for Daddy Thursday. Why? That's like the 5th person today to call me Daddy. Just because I'm wearing a sweater, I'm a daddy now? I mean, I think there are probably certain matchups and certain situations where Safi probably did beat Fatalis. That's so much time, Fume. You are right. I only bring Dash Juice, though. Prefer Grandpa. You know what? I would. Seems bad, but not. I should still be able to get the enrage hit, too. That feels bad. That feels really bad. Man, aiming the AD is so hard. Wow, he went so far. I love the Mitsu fight. It's a shame that Apex Mitsu never really bubbles you. Fun quest. I'm probably going to have to do it again, though, right? We'll probably pick up Sifu next week, Wet Dogs. It's Noxell's Patreon, anyways. I was watching, I think, Very Dave play it this morning, and it looked like he was having a great time. Combat system looks good. Is it by the people that did Absolver? Can we see some Switch Axe? Sure. Do this next time with Switch Axe. No problem. Each piece takes 1 ticket, so you need 5? Oh my god. Do you not get multiples? See a charge blade build I'm using? Sure. I got 2. So it shouldn't take more than 4. 1 minute ad break? Sure. It's going to screw over DeBito, though. Let me throw this up first before I hit the ad. Important, you use anti-aquatic species on the charge blade. I should have anti-aquatic axe somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's an annoying one. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll get really lucky. Who's the person who did thumbnails before Overlord Dean? We had Mike, who was a video editor for a while. We had Boulder Ox. Amatsu maybe did a couple. That's the long and short of it. Boulder Rock still comes around from time to time. Why do I need the dive tickets? I want to make the dive armor. I mean, I guess I don't need them. But it's weird to have content in this game and, like, not do it. This is not great so far. Wasn't sure if that was going to get me or not. He's actually trickier than he looks. Is the Zenogre Hammer good too? For anti-aquatic, I'd have to look at it. What raw does it get? If it has 200 or 210 raw, maybe. But you still got to compete with the Tigrex Hammer. You know, I chose Invincible Gambit, and I'm really not Invincible Gambiting much. A lot of work to heat up your blade, huh? $210 raw? It's probably worth it. How much handicraft to get it to white? What's your powered up? What's your go-to combo? Depends on how many points of rapid morph you have. If you're using the Almudron helm, which you usually are, 2 points of rapid morph is enough for this combo. Two is enough. Two is fine. Spamming right trigger? Nope. You have to press B, and then you hit right trigger twice. And even then, those are that's your combo, like, on a down. You're not always going to be able to fit that in every opening. When I'm playing Sifu, we'll probably pick it up next week. I think somebody was saying the other day that every Narwhal weapon gets white sharpness at 2 handicraft fume. I don't know if you want to check that. Goes hard. It's an interesting auto mod. Yeah, I mean, I would say the anti-air might get it close. It's just like Element is just so bad on Hammer. Maybe it matters a little bit with Big Bang. I don't know. So worth the craft is Zinogre Narwhal for Charge Blade, Sword and Shield dual blades? I would argue Zinogre is pretty great. Narwhal is pretty copium, but there's still some matchups where I feel like it works out okay. Like the Insect Blade feels pretty decent. What weapon should you try next? Have you done Charge Blade yet? Narwhal is good for Insect Glaive. I'm not sure that I've really found a Narwhal weapon that I've really felt a pressing desire to make outside of that. The Charge Blade feels unchanged from World. I guess if all you're doing is spamming SAEDs. Moves feel the same? How much Savage Axe did you do? I mean, there's technically no moves, but I mean, you could say the same thing for, like, Great Sword. Manual reload. Manual reload in that move has the longest buffer animation. I mean, the mechanic for Savage Axe is completely different now. That did nothing? They've actually made it easier to land SADs. It's just harder because it's completely different from how you used to do it. Like, you just want to point at the thing that you want to hit, and then pray. Oh no. That's what I get for not paying attention. Not that it really matters. I mean, we're just dominating it anyways. It's a fun quest if you've made all the anti-aquatic weapons. Nice sweater, thank you. No, I mean, I don't know. No wire bugs versus no switch skills. I'm not sure if it's really the same. I would say that they're different, but you definitely add it on. Some weapons are going to be fine. Some are just going to feel really bad. I'm not even sure if, like, a no wire bug playthrough would be fun. I mean, that's almost okay, but Almudron Helm exists. Hey, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade over my other attack boost charm. That's pretty neat. I wonder if I'll ever remember to actually use it. Oh, that's amazing. No, that's really good, actually. I kind of wish it was evade distance. That's pretty good. Actually hacking? I don't know that it's that good. But it is pretty good. Is that evade extender? It might be perfect. In terms of, like, things that you could actually get in a lifetime, yeah, it's pretty good. I gotta clean this up a little bit. Feels so bad, man. Show the folder. I mean, you know, you would never see, like, a speedrunner go out of their way to actually, like, make that, though. That's the sad thing. As good as that is. Not those. Was it like, how copium was it when the direct was on last night? I thought they'd pop onto the stage and be like, we found out a replacement for melding. I got a really good rapid morph talisman. I mean, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna use it. I guess I should. The other talisman I got was just like an incremental upgrade, but I think this one... Not that. This one. Thought I was gonna get stage time? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. It's the best way to get materials for talismans? I mean, the elders or Basil. Probably Basil's the fastest, like in a good group. Because you can capture him. But it really doesn't matter. How have I always got these godly talismans? I mean, it's not like a godly talisman. I mean, there's people out there with attack 3, crit boost 2, 3/1/1 deco charms, you know? This is just like, okay. And the thing is like, Almudron is such good value for Rapid Morph anyways. Attack boost 3, crit boost 2 is illegal? Weakness section. Whatever. Oh, did I actually do all this? That's good. You have an attack 3 with a 3 slot? That's excellent. That's really good. Oh. Oh. I think we'll switch weapons between these. Maybe I'll actually use, like, the fire bow on him. That's probably okay, right? I mean, that charm is, like... It is really good. Because that is 4 good points. The protective polish one. And I got it fairly early, too. Like, that was within the first week, I think. I technically have a protective polish 3/1 with 1 point in what is it, divine protection? That hit me? It's just because I already have it made. I'm not going to go out of my way to make another bow. I mean, does it matter? I don't even know what matters. Imagine the privilege you would have with, like, slicing on this dude. Berserk actually feels like it would make sense for a Musou game. But yeah, don't they always kind of come down to just, like, grinding for the sake of grinding? I would imagine the Hyrule Warriors one probably has a pretty decent endgame loop with lots of unlocks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Bo kind of sucks on him. Ah, maybe it's fine. He's just so far. Huh. Well, that's embarrassing. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. He has to be my worst matchup. I never practice him. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Well, that's neat. Back to Narga? It's just a good matchup on him. He's kind of similar to his GU, but he's definitely a lot more aggressive. We actually quitting Bo? I don't want to triple on this. I was... Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we had him kind of close. Gun Lance is fun on this guy. It just feels like he's got so much life to chip through. So next is Rathian. Dual blades? I don't think I've used those yet. This is a fun quest, though. Like, I'm glad it exists. Well, that's weird. This has, attack boost and not... I don't like that. I want the Wyvern exploit. I guess I just got to deal with it. I mean, this is anti-aerial. I guess technically this would work. Bloodbath is Lex. I'm probably going to use the Kushala longsword. First Apex monsters in an arena? It is what it is. I don't know if it's the first one. Because there's another one that you unlock through the clearing all the urgents. I shouldn't say anything because I'm getting kind of blasted now, but I wouldn't say, like, Rathian's that bad. I'd put Rathian and Mitsu fairly close in terms of actual difficulty. Looking good today. Thank you. You like the sweater? I mean, I guess it's a little bit matchup dependent. Mitsu does feel a little bit more... The moves are easier to dodge. But, like, Rathian really, like, telegraphs her moves. She's, like, always doing that. Well, the issue with Apex Mitsu is if you're using Rage Slash, if it's the emergency Mitsu, you could just, like, die. If she decides to do her flop. Nice sweater, thank you. Give marathon quests? I mean, I've already spoken to Jono and been like, hey, we like multi-monster quests that are challenging. He knows. I don't know how much influence I have specifically. I'm assuming the Japanese community probably gets listened to a little bit more. Can Capcom get John to make some types of event quests? He shares feedback from the community. They definitely are listening. I don't know if it's, again, like, I don't know what community they listen to the most. But there's 100% changes that have been made in Sunbreak, not Sunbreak, but Iceborne and such, that seem like a direct, you know, correlation to what fans had said. I mean, I complained about the unique weapon models at the end of a speedrun once for a Shara percent. And somebody who was working on the dev team was there, and he said, I'll share the feedback. And literally the very next title update, they introduced layered weapons. I'm not saying I did it. I'm not saying I did it, but he said he'd mention it, and then it happened, so. But I'm sure I wasn't the only one. I mean, sure there was multiple points of feedback. How is that copium? Copium that I had any effect? I'm not saying I think I did it. I'm saying I was a contributing factor. I think the Kushala longsword is better. I don't know why it's not here. That's weird. Big ego for a good reason. I'm not saying it was me. Thank you for giving us layers. I'm not saying I'm the one that did it, but, you know, if you share your feedback in a constructive way, it could get listened to. I have no idea why I don't have... Whatever. I didn't think that would hit. I'm gonna spend like a full day just fighting Apex Arzuros and Apex Diablos. I clearly need it. This is not good. It's not pretty. Should be enough. I just mashed a little bit more. Excuse me. It feels like the longsword counter should just not be like Omega free. You know what I mean? Did that. It's a balanced weapon? I don't know what to say about it. Oops, all counters. It doesn't need to gain a level off the sheath parry. It doesn't have to lose a level either, but it should just be a defensive option. you seriously just like lay on the ground for that? Why don't you helm break directly after the EI counter? Sometimes I do. I'm waiting for a good time to go in. I don't want to just like helm break directly into him attacking me. The equivalent of Blast dashing into a monster's gaping maw. This is a fun quest. The hell was in it? Arzros, Rathian Diablos? That's a bit of a trip. They really should have done one quest that is literally all Apexes. You love blast dashing right into an attack? You gotta like triangulate. As long as you triangulate, you'll be okay. Give every weapon a shot. I mean, every weapon should have a parry. So I'm trying to figure out what this quest even gave. Lazurite jewels? Guild card titles. I'm just trying to see if they're... Love that Dauntless is in the game. It's there. Hunter rank 300 unlocks sexy? Is 300 the last time you get it? Sexy streamer. I don't think streamer is an option. Gamble on Dauntless? It should be. If I can find it, the 41 pages. I guess that's all of them, but we didn't get... I don't think we got this done yet. I'm looking forward to Warped tonight. I don't know what Warped is. Is that something for the Rise update? Are we going to get Warped titles? It's not $1,000 sweater. It's not $1,000 sweater. Is that a monkey update? I have no idea. Best way to clean a PC? Yeah, I mean, compressed air. I don't really know what else you could use. Warp Shrill? How can I have no... Oh! Yes! On my Nickelodeon subscription. Why wouldn't I be? I did not already figure. Are we dropping frames? What is going on? Look at a little framey. It's okay now. I don't know what that was. I blame the Gyrototus. This is how I count frames? I have a far more sophisticated input method than that. That would have been a lot more damage. Sometimes the rage slash damage is just very disappointing. I don't know that Gyrototus is the ultimate clown. I mean, there's a lot of people that got walled by it. I remember getting a lot of, like, SOS requests from this. I mean, I don't know anymore. I would assume anyone, like, I don't know, what is the Steam charts on Rise anyways? I'm sure it's gone down to, like, maybe, like, 20,000? If I had to guess. Trying to steal the Dauntless algorithm? I understand. $19,000 in-game. Wow. Close guess. I'm sure peak is close to like 25,000. I'm really regretting not breaking energy drinks. Come on, Miguel. I'm right in front of you, bud. Was it worth it, Gator? Can't be that good of a show, is it? Is that the YouTube? Or is that the Netflix show? Didn't it start on YouTube, though? Glad to hear the good recommendation, honestly. What's it about? It takes place after Karate Kid, doesn't it? Like 20 years later? 30 years later? How long has it been? That's good to hear the fight scenes are good. Maybe I'll check it out. Why not? How old am I? I turned 28 this year. Is that sussy? Whatever, man. When did I de-age? When I started streaming. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Are you saying that because I'm not a 27-year-old man? And it must be hard on me both mentally and physically to stream for you? Throw on my diapers. Put down my cane, my fluffy slippers. Plug in my Rascal, go up my little stair elevator thingy. Turn on my life alert. I understand. You're 27, I can't do this? From now on, you will age twice as fast, so I will not age at all. You will be my phylactery. I like that idea. All bubbly. That's kind of a cool hit. I guess when you're like this, you can't really... You can't tackle because you're all slippery. Oh. Dude, the first level of Bubble Blight is actually really nice for heavy bowgun. It increases your mobility so much. I actually love it. And I was really excited to make a bubbly dance build, but for some reason you don't get that ability with bubbly dance. Yeah, no, it's great. Next time you got heavy bowguns, see if you can just get like one level of bubble on. You like zoom around. Bubbly prance? Pretty much. Christmas already? It's just still winter. I mean, we're getting towards spring, so I don't know when I'll wear it again. But I've enjoyed the sweater while I've had it. Yeah, I mean, bubbly dance is strange. Like, obviously it combos with resuscitate, and it does give you iframes, but it's really annoying to get up. And like anything will make you lose your bubbles, and you just got to get them up again. It's very strange. It should be a level 1 skill, in my opinion. When does the next season start? You're tired of summer? Oh! Like a month? 2 months? I guess it depends how close to the equator you are. Wow. 3 tickets, huh? Bubbly Dance, Resentment, Hellfire? I feel like Bubbly Dance would be unnecessary if you're already running Hellfire. But I don't know, maybe not. That's funny. It uses, like, different parts from all the monsters. Huh. I like that. I like that a lot. Leather pants. I don't really care about these glasses. They look pretty bad. Like, good glasses, bad glasses. Do you ever do the SOS redeem? I'll do it for the next one. We could probably make something pretty okay with the Sonic, actually. Ready to go for a jog. It's not really a fursuit, is it? I don't think it looks that bad. I'm assuming this is it. I like that jacket. I like that jacket a lot. Wow, we actually did not get the Bombardier. That feels so bad. Not using mods yet, but someday we'll get there. When I go walking or running, do I wear tights? Yeah, but if I'm outside and like I'm going to be showing off a bulge, I put gym shorts over my tights. Because like I don't want to get, I don't want to get like arrested for being like a sex pervert. That's... Oh, they're already there. Oh my god. I keep hitting the wrong button, so I gotta hit this afterwards. I don't want to be like that guy. Even though I kind of already am that guy. Oh, I'm getting health regen. For a second, it seemed like we had a group that was gonna like actually do something. Always happy to see a hunting horn. My micro normal shells make me feel so bad. My full bursts suck. I didn't get Bombardier, so they're going to be a little bit weaker. I mean, that's good damage. 40 a shell is not terrible. Normal what? Dude, that's... What is that? 7 times 40? That Wyvern Fire was kind of sad. The number of helm splitters per minute you're doing. Really nice having all this healing popping off. I'm ever concerned my chat has an above average number of haters. For some reason, I've been in a mood to watch League of Legends streams lately. And I have no idea where it came from. I'm not really super interested in the game, just like a passing fascination. And I was in Tyler 1's chat for like, I don't know, half an hour. And I could very confidently say that we've got a great chat going on. You know, in terms of viewers, you know, I mean, if somebody's watching me because they hate me or they watch me because they love me, I mean, it doesn't really make a huge difference, I guess, at the end of the day. If I really don't like them, I could just ban them. No, I did not download League. And I'll tell you, Tyler 1 works really hard. I mean, he gets paid millions of dollars, so, you know, that's it. I mean, that is what it is. But he doesn't take any breaks. He goes straight through. Like, I've seen some people play those games, and it always feels like they play one game and they spend 40 minutes dicking around. He goes from one game right to the next. Chaos, I think there was just a mistranslation in genetic code between my brother and I. Think Tyler is acting too? I mean, like all things streaming, there's probably a mixture of a real person and who you would be on a stage. I'm sure he wants to exaggerate things a little bit for the sake of comedy, but I saw him get real mad last night, and he probably didn't have to get that mad, but I bet you he was still kind of mad. It's the same thing in this game. You know, if I get gaped by a monster, or if I'm playing multiplayer and somebody causes me to get gaped, like, I'm gonna get mad. I might get more mad than I would normally if I was just sitting in a room alone. If I was alone in the room, I would just go. But if I'm streaming, I'm gonna talk about it. Tyler's acting, people met him and said he's a decent person out of stream. I would say even on stream, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Like, if the only thing I would say is there's definitely, like, he goes all in one way or the other. So if he's having a good match, he's going to do really, really well. If he's having a bad match, he definitely seems kind of prone to tilting and just wanting to surrender immediately. But, I mean, whatever. I mean, that's just his style. That's how he engages in video games, and I guess people find that really entertaining. There's nothing wrong with that. But his skill in the game is the real deal. I mean, you can't make up his rank. I think he's like master or something, so. You enjoy the clip where he gets red sauce all over his setup? That sounds sad. Gotta clean that up. I mean, on some level, he's definitely a good guy. I mean, he takes care of family. Pays his mom something like $80,000 a year. Just cook him dinner 5 days a week. It's probably not fake. All right, here's the thing about streaming. You could probably fake something, but that's just more effort. Dumb stuff happens naturally all the time. 80 grand a year, he is getting multiple millions of dollars on a regular basis. Chaos. I mean, he could easily afford to pay his mother that much money. She doesn't tell her friends that she is hired by her son, though. She just says she's a private chef. That's cute. That's kind of cute, if you ask me. I don't know if she's, like, embarrassed or what. I really don't know. But. Does that mean I'm a goblin off stream, too? I don't really have that much of a stream persona. We're talking about Tyler 1. Jen is still at work, Chaos. She's called me a goblin before, on and off stream. I'm not gonna text her. You text her. Does my mom say one of her sons is a doctor, then one does online work? I have no idea what she says. Not my problem. Give me her number? She's hitting on my wife. Why is your first monster hunter? Started with hunting orb, but now on Lance. Lance is helping more than the monsters. Do I play Lance? Sure, play Lance. You asked just in time. Let's make sure I got my switch skills right. Yeah, Lance is a lot of fun. I don't know what's going on. I feel like we're getting a little... Let me check what programs are open. Just close. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I was like, maybe Steam is taking up resources. I should close Steam. I am very dumb. Yep. It's all an act. Man, it shut that game down so fast. Holy crap. Just shut it down. Good thing I didn't close OBS. I've been messing around with this one program to like make some of the fans on my computer a little bit quieter, and I guess I should probably not do that. Or maybe it's just the way this thing is set up. I really don't know. That looks better, though. I mean, I like Lance. I mean, here's the nice thing, is the game auto-saved anyways. Is this scripted? Yes. Fans too low can mean higher temps? I know, I'm just trying to find a good, like, balanced. Gotta admit, it was pretty funny, though. Do you do Kush Quest? I want to do All Mother. It's one weird way to have infinite content. Just keep closing your game. How do you feel about that one guy whose first comment in chat was, do you play Lance? Sees me go and play Lance and just immediately shut down the game. Hope you didn't leave. I am going to play it. Still here? It's all right. We're here. We're going. Doing it live. Really bad. Just that little swipe. No, Lance has a sweep. A charge sweep specifically. Charge sweep is very powerful. What is the sweep of a terrible hitbox? Gotta balance the move somehow. That sucks. I'm like not even close to that hit. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, the shield hit is really good. Does that have any offensive guard? I think I might have fit one piece on. I got 1 point. It's behind my head. It's hard to fit more than that. This is Lance. We are going to get the Instaguard once. Watching all day and see you're a master at this game? Feels much envy as admiration. Keep up the good work. That's such a nice thing to say. Thank you. So he's like, I've got too many haters in chat. I don't think so. Doesn't matter what you do. You could have 2 viewers. One of those viewers is going to be a hater. Oops. God. Damn it. My positioning has been so bad this entire hunt. It looks like she would have a lot of babies, doesn't it? If you look at the number of little eggs. What haters? Oh, I promise you they're there. I promise you they exist. that was not actually what I wanted to do there, but okay. Strange, I was almost, thought I had the counter guard up then. Friend should be coming up soon. What if you think she's Gore Magala's mommy? I don't think so. I don't think they would mix up the lore that much, do you? Kant is amazing. Yeah, Kant is probably my favorite Monster Hunter content creator. No disrespect to other Monster Hunter content creators, but I've been watching Kanta for a long time. He plays all the weapons too. I wonder if I could ever convince him to do a full game speed run with me one day. Just like a casual run. A casual full game run. This is Faye fanboy? I love Faye. I really do. But he's very dramatic. Sometimes he makes a lot of great content. Sometimes he literally deletes his entire YouTube channel. And if I play Genshin with him? Seems like a reasonable trade. No, I don't want to do that. What are you doing? It would be a couple hours. Well, it would be more than a couple hours, but. You're gonna delete my YouTube channel? Fortunately, we've got a backup archive now. So you have to delete all the channels. Oh, right. That attack. But there's the attack that she flipped around her. That's not good. Woohoo! You gonna stream Elden Ring? I'm planning on it, yeah. That's a funny hitbox. I guess I should try to not be directly under her when she does that. This should be it, right? In theory? Apparently people are already getting their hands on the full game of Elden Ring. I saw my YouTube is getting like a little dicey. Concerning, I should say. Thanks for showing Lance in action. Thank you. It's very good in certain matchups. There's still another hunt I really like doing. 1 minute ad break. I really like doing Apex and Ogre with Lance. It's also a really, really fun fight to watch. Those are the two that I enjoy the most. Oh, thank you, Foxtrot. I mean, the review copies for, like, the gaming websites are probably out there. You hope people don't put spoilers in titles or thumbnails? Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Kushal and Teostra are fun, too? Yeah, they could probably be pretty good. Teostra can be kind of funky with his timing. Ever noticed how veiny her sack is? Excuse me? Is this really the best setup I could put together for this? It's very sus. Whatever. That's like Omega counting on the cat buff. Did my Dauntless script break or something? I don't think so. Oh, there you go. Sounds like you just got really lucky. That's amazing. Lucky? What else would it be other than winning a 50-50? You can set group IDs in stream elements. I'm not saying that I did. I'm just saying that you can do that. That is technically a thing you can do. I love puzzle games. I have not given Noxella access. Oh, Ravinacious, thank you. Fume has access? Amatsu have access, but I don't think you're gonna get anything out of them. What Lance is better overall, Actisam or Deora? Kushala Deora. But Actisam is pretty good for fire. There we go. It's like one of my favorite puzzle sequences is one of my puzzle games. Involves like a sequence of having to like flip a... I think it was like roll 3 dice as 6, and you only have 30 seconds to do that, and the number of probabilities that you can have in one timeline to be able to do that. I love that sequence. That was so cool. It's not a puzzle? It's not, and it is. It's way higher than my odds of getting into that party. 50% is already way higher than my odds of getting into that party. Nice hit, I guess? I gotta get better at countering that second hit. This is bad. Wow. Can't believe it. I love that his back hit zone is like in such a funny place. Uh-oh. I don't know what I was expecting. That's the attack that always gets me. Every time. Oh, shoot. Way too early. Love to see my elemental lance builds in the Discord. I think it's only the Tigrex one. I should update my elemental lance builds. Ice. I think the water lance is bad. Plenty of good choices for dragon. Actisom is okay for fire, but it's like kind of hard to build for. Monsters are definitely a lot more mobile in Rise than they have been in the previous games. PC will be updated at the end of this month. I don't know. I don't even know if it's going to bring back a lot of people. Well, Chargeblade SAEDs, that's not you. That's just... Or even the monsters, necessarily. Congrats? Oh, thank you. I've had better insta-block chains before. This is not my best. You made it look easy. Well, I have a lot of experience. I really like this matchup. It's a lot of fun. Maybe I do, like, window? Hold on, I'm gonna make a change here. Monitor? No, I want to switch from... I'm just going to see if this makes it, like, more consistent frames, because I've been doing it as a window. I'm just trying to get... That looks like that's maybe better. Longsword auto counter mod right now? Oh my god, you disgust me. Change the filter. Gonna have to work harder to dauntless you now? I think it's still a 50-50. So this is definitely a good elemental ice lance. I don't know. It's super dependent on getting the cat buff up, but it should hit really hard. I think this lance is just bad. Yeah, this lance is just bad. Don't use this. Kushala should beat it in nearly every matchup anyways. Oh, I'm out of tickets. How do you rename your loadouts? The button's at the bottom of your screen. I don't know if you're going to be on Xbox controller or not, but it's right there if you look for it. How do I have 630 pop fishes? You can farm them at the Argosy. You look like a grandpa. Better grandpa than a daddy. Go to the sub menu. Rename. I'm fine with being grandpa. I just want to be called daddy. Daddy is what makes me uncomfortable. I'm really sad we don't have like an emergency Tigrix. Very strange, very sad. You love the sweater? Thank you. I got lucky. The sweater was on sale. I'm like, oh, that looks neat. I'm like, I bet that'll look fun on stream, and so I bought it. You know, everybody says it's like my $1,000 sweater. It's not that expensive. That's depressing. Did I do my dongo? Somehow I think we're gonna be okay. Five guard sword and shield build? I mean, I guess if you're using the high ninja sword, you could probably fit it in. Or whatever that thing's called. I'm not a $2,000 sweater streamer. Imagine if I just blew all of the Capcom charity money on some, like, incredibly bougie sweater just to flex on chat. Just wear it once, never wear it again. kind of a weird hitbox. Nice. I saw Bill Cosby live. You know what? Kind of sucked. Wasn't really that funny. He was really old, though, when I saw him. Like, really old. All Monsters Sword and Shield Challenge 1. I actually like Sword and Shield. I'm not sure if I want to get Carpal Tunnel for a challenge, but... It's so unnecessary. Yo, that was kind of a cool finish. That's great. That was so cool. What armor appearance is this? This is mostly Sonic gear. Slow-mo finish mod when? I gotta install it someday. I know. I know. You guys are right. Good finish. Should we make all the layered? RE framework can be loaded and unloaded without restarting the game? Interesting. I don't know that this is going to make great stream content. This seems somewhat toxic. Why isn't there just like a craft all button? How do you tell your stream chat you hate your stream chat without telling them you hate your stream chat? Yoshi! That's terrible. I don't like that at all. 30 minutes. I mean, it would seriously, it could be 30 minutes of just like pushing the button. Grind for, how are we with our crowns anyways? Looking pretty bad. It's, how do I not have a silver or a gold crown Apex Mitsu small? That's weird. I fought that thing a ton. Absolute hell. Try and do a Apex Zinogre. This would be a lot more entertaining if this was the an emergency Apex Zinogre. Yeah, the UI is definitely not designed for 1080p, right? Really, the health bars in the map are the biggest offenders. Hunting horn songs are bad. Real bad. I don't really know where to aim. I guess his head or his back. Oh, shoot. Not away to the side. It's probably one of the most enjoyable matchups next to Lance on him. Most hit zones for Xenogris is front. Well, he's got his back hit zone, and it's like, you know, it's not where you would expect it to be. It's like more of his, like, his butt. Above his butt. I just saw 4 Dauntlesses in a row. Below tail, right here. Too early, way too early. Fine as long as you don't get hit. I think I got max pot crafting? I don't know. Oh shoot! Way too early again. No! I should have stopped firing. We're gonna finish this with close range coding. That's what we're gonna do. No fortify strats. No, not not here. I saw a really weird run once of somebody using basically dodge bolt to kill the monster. And I thought that was really cool. No, it's not going to work like that. All out of my baby bottle. No! Where did he go? I thought he was above me. That was scary. Oh, there's the little turtle head of the pineapple poking out at the end there for sure. Men doing all hub quests or vent quests first when grinding HR 100. I mean, if you just start doing all the quests, like you'll easily get there. For sure. What was that overlay? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Started playing Freedom Unite a couple days ago. There's a really good mod for Freedom Unite in the Discord. You should check it out, Incognito Man's mod. I'm running the game in full screen capture mode rather than window mode. Chaos, because I thought I was getting some frame drops going in window capture mode with OBS. I don't know. I got to mess around with it. But I think I am hungry. I'm going to go leave and eat dinner. No, I think I'm going to end the stream. I might do, I'm thinking about doing a little bit of Lost Ark for a night stream on YouTube. I'm thinking about it. Don't get mad at me if I don't. We'll be back tomorrow either way. I was planning on doing a speed run. It's either a speed run or GU. I don't know what it's going to be. You bought it? No, Twitch gave it to me. They just gave me the game. I don't know why. You enjoyed your stay? Thank you for being here. All right, I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Not a GU speedrun. Goodbye. Not a GU speedrun. Maybe someday we will route hub percent in GU. That would be really cool. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Been playing with buddies? You like it? What are you playing, Fire Cannon? Tank guy or other guy? Something's going on with this Dauntless. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. All right, I'm leaving. Heavy Bogan? Cool. Goodbye.